Well, salutations, everybody. It's a pleasure to be back. What's a crack-a-lackin' with all of ye? Is it all going well? Is this wonderful bank holiday Monday treating you good? Is there any news with you? Is it all going saucy? It's a pleasure to be here, my friends. And that might have been the weirdest way I've ever gone about that. But how's life treating you? Is it all grand? Tell me, is the news? Is everything okie dokie and grand and delicious? I finally got the camera to work on TikTok, so that's something nice. So we will see how this ends up working. Oops. That wasn't meant to happen. Separate you bastard. That. Then we move you over like that and do this. And then we shrink you to that and move this. I still have acceptance. Okay. So, how are things anyway, my friends? I am live. But you need to let me know what your favourite one is, Skull. I'm not 100% sure which one you're on about. I've been playing plenty of stuff the last wee while. Is your favourite XCOM? Is your favourite Football Manager? Is your favourite a different variety of nonsensical shit that I end up doing? You'll have to let me know. And Duck, my friend, how's life treating you? Is all going good with you? Is the crack of 90? Is life treating you well? We're continuing on with Clair Obscur today. Let's see how it ends up going. I'm going to enjoy this game. I've been enjoying it so far. We're a fair bit into it, so it's not too bad. Well, I say a fair bit. We're only 4 hours in, and I've only done 2 semi-bosses. We haven't even gotten to the Act 1 boss yet. Oh, okay. So what you're looking for is Here Comes the Money, I'm guessing. Or am I completely wrong there as well? Okay, so. What the? Un momento, por favor. Okay, none of that matters to me. Hula boola? Okay. So, go with that. Give him more health because it seems to be the good thing to do. Cool. So we're going to give that as your upgrade parameters. And for the other one, go to vitality as well. Then do that. Okay. So, happy out, Bob's your uncle. No, not that one. I need you to play FM to be able to do it. Ah, okay. Sacked in the morning, my friend. I understand completely. Aren't you mean?
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, on we go again. Ooh. Finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends time writing in his journal. Writes. Oh, he hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. Isn't he so wonderfully
For those
tight?
who come after.
So we learned nothing there. Nice. We learned nothing off of that. That's nice to know. You're the only person who can get 100 points plus and still lose the league. Yeah, I know. I know. And they'll probably still lose it even now in the Real Madrid save. But don't worry, you're getting that soon. I'm probably doing FM tomorrow, considering the streamer situation is on as well. So, we're doing Football Manager tomorrow, Skull. So, you can look forward to that one. This particular black loading screen scares the crap out of me every time I see it. Okay, so we need to continue up this way to the Flying Waters. I must say, it is a really, really pretty water effect. It still feels odd to me the way the the open world is. It feels a bit too out. I guess that's the word I'm looking for. But it's interesting all the same. Oh, well, that's handy. Okay. And then, yay! Okay.
We can use that.
We have a lot of this color Luma. I haven't used it yet. I don't know which one to go. Is it not? Oh, crap, Alex. Thank you so much for letting me know, Alex. Okay. It should be coming through now on TikTok. Let's see. Thank you so much for doing that for me, my friend. Go into this, go into that, up to this, down to that, click this. Audio should be working now. Cool. Thank you so much for letting me know, Alex. I'm sorry for being a bit of a tit. Isn't it wonderful when you end up going on to a new platform like TikTok and your first message is your audio isn't working here, pal. It's a showcase of incredible professionalism. Why? What happened about me ending the stream last night, Duck? Farm channel points when you had the stream has ended scene. Ah, okay. Okay, anyways. God, effects like that are gorgeous. I'd love to actually get to a reverse waterfall at some point in time. Like, they are meant to be real. I'd love to see one. Okay, so this is where we're meant to go. Yeah, so this is the new area we're going to, the Flying Waters. So, let's see how we do. If you link me to a good one, then I'll end up adding it. I haven't added anything like that yet because I just haven't had any proper interactions with it yet. But if you link me to a good one, I'll consider it. Okay, so we're in the Flying... God, that's already really... Wow! God, they've done a really good job of this game. It is bonkersly pretty.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
That's horrifying too, that dying turns you into a bronze statue. Genuinely is kind of horrifying when you think about it. Yeah, look around a bit, see if we see anything that might be useful to us. Big problem with these areas is there's no map. So once you go into these particular areas, if you get lost, you're kind of a bit screwed. Which is interesting that they don't have a map for these areas, but... Let's see. Down here. Okay, so nothing of value, so let's continue on for a bit. Yeah, no, that's still not working, unfortunately. I've been trying to figure out how to get the watch time working on Twitch. It just won't work for me, Skull. And I'm not 100% sure why. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, find its tree locks and shoot them. Are they near here? Okay, so... like, is it that? Yes. Okay, so it's that. This... why... God, this is going to be a pain in the arse. Tell me if you spot it. There. God of War done these as well, and they're always a big pain in the arse.
Nice.
Oh, that is a phenomenally good piece of equipment to end up getting. That basically gives you another free heal. That's bonk. That's a very good reason to make you want to end up doing it. Hey, it's been a good 2 days if you've spent 2 days watching me, Skull.
Interesting.
I know we all know it's Real Madrid that he's going to, Skull. But did he actually announce that it was Real Madrid that he was going to, and not just that he left Liverpool?
Doesn't matter. They're between us.
I didn't watch the videos, though. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so this is a different type of enemy now. I wonder if its head is its weak point, like the other ones, or if it even has a weak point. Because I can get the claws and its leg. So, Luna is nice, but we don't care that much about her actual ability. So we'll try shooting here at its big-ass head orb. Yeah, so that does something. Its leg does nothing. And its arm does nothing. So it looks like the one hit on the orb is actually the weak point you can end up striking with the gun. So that makes sense. Okay, cool. Now, what's its dodge? What's its move? Unleashes its fury. That is really fucking fast. Okay, that's interesting. That's really, really fast. Okay. That's going to be interesting to get used to now. Fabrizio has said everything is verbally agreed with just paperwork to finalize. Fair enough. God, this really is a gorgeous area. Bit surprising that an underwater area is the second area we go to in this game. Typically, you'd leave these type of areas till later. Thank you for doing that for me, Duck. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we have 2 of these that we need to kill. So we're going to need to get used to that move mighty, mighty quick. Strike you there. Okay, and I don't think that does... yeah, it doesn't do enough to its stun damage to bother actually doing it. So that might genuinely be a waste of time.
Feel the burn.
It's not weak to fire. Interesting. Okay, so now we're gonna get 2 of these. Fast combo. Okay. That wasn't very fast. Okay, the timing is... For a fast combo, that's really, really slow. Okay. Hold a minute. Why isn't the game audio coming through? Bear with me 1 second. That should have the audio end up coming true. So... Did it? Did the audio end up coming true there? No. Why? Yeah, that's genuinely confusing. Okay, cool. The audio's working now. Cool. Nice. Sorry, audio wasn't working on TikTok, because of course, something has to go wrong. Joys of being new and trying to learn stuff. Apologies for any on TikTok that actually were trying to figure it out. And thanks, Duck, for coming on to TikTok as well. You're beautiful. Okay. I was meant to heal him. We don't have enough to heal. Okay.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Okay, Gustav.
Ice.
It's not weak to ice either. Interesting. Okay, so it's when its thing glows is when you need to parry. Interessante. Interessante, interessante. Okay, so when it glows, you click the button. When it glows, you click the button. When it glows, you click the button. Cool. I didn't time that right. Okay. Fun. Fun foolishness there. That isn't that bad of a fight. It's literally just me being a tit. I think it's up at 22, 21 or 22 at the moment. Like, Garnacho's a good player. As I said, I have no problem with Garnacho. He just needs to develop. Yeah. Like, I've given my opinion before on Garnacho. I like Garnacho as a player. I just think one of the things he needs to do is he needs to bulk up.
Ready to evade.
Cool. Okay, so we got the timing okay on that. Parrying is the best thing to do because it does a lot of damage. Damn it. Cool. Cool. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Like, I think he's not a player I'd sell. I've mentioned that before, though, Skull. He's definitely someone I'd end up keeping. Anyways. With her, it's probably now time to do a heal on Gustav. And then with Gustav, we have the trees to do the Luminary Assault on him. It's not enough to kill, that's annoying. Okay.
I'm ready.
Why do I have such a problem with that first move? Interesting. Why do I have such a problem with that first move of his combo? Either way, he's dead now, so what do we get for killing the two of them?
Nice.
20% chance to apply mark on... Ooh, okay. Now, interesting for you, we have cleansing, we have healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. I haven't been using them, but it's also not fully given yet. Augmented attack is just too good, and empowering shot isn't filled either. The dead energy is incredible, but she has Luminaire available, so we can swap dead energy with burning shot. So marking shot is there. Did I move the wrong one? I think I did. Yes, she's burning shot there now. No, not today. Not today anyway. Maybe in the future, but not today anyway. She probably needs augmented attack. Marking shot is handy because it means we'll unlock it for everything else. She currently has marking shot. Now, I'll be aiming a lot more with her than I will be with Gustav anyway, so it makes sense to have that there. Tonight, probably not. If I'm honest.
Be careful.
Okay. This is an interesting new enemy. You'd have to think by looking at it that it's that if you hit this, it'll do damage to him. That or the actual head of his skull. So we'll hit the bomb first. Oh, that is 10 shades of beautiful. That's surprisingly obvious. I can one-shot them if I hit the actual head. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, marked as a status effect. Increases the damage received by the character. Okay, you're screwed, my friend. Benny, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? How is your Monday treating you? Is the crack a 90? Is it all going well? Is there any news with you? Garnacho has played with Messi and Ronaldo and still says Ronaldo's better. I mean, it could be the bias of being a United fan. I tend to agree with that.
An advantage.
I'm of the belief you play from where you're born. I ain't good. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you have the lineage to it, do whatever ends up happening. I don't give a crap about nationality stance anyway. Oh, crike. That was bad. Oh, crike. Okay. Okay. I need to see... Okay, what's the... Someone's thunder? Okay. Okay, I don't... That's awfully long wind up. I mean, it's definitely arguable. It's not cut throat, but like, I am. But again, it could be the United fan in me. I am of the opinion that they're both about the same.
Ice. Shut.
Why? What makes you think it's so cut and dry, Benny? Okay, now fast combo, so glow there. Glow there. Okay, need to wait for the glow. My viewpoint wouldn't be the Ballon d'Ors. My viewpoint would be the fact that that he succeeded in every single league that he's been at and is one of the highest goal scorers of all time. I mean, he's the top goal scorer the Saudi League has had, so, I mean... Whatever you think. But, like, that's like turning around saying Messi has succeeded in the MLS. He's 38, like... What's wrong with ending your career in that league? There's nothing wrong with it. He succeeded in every league he went into before. That's just my feeling on it. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Why is... I knew there was something coming. Damn it.
Brace yourselves.
I mean, crap, the timing. Okay, what's the note of the character? Okay, go for the summon. Okay. I don't think the MLS is one of the top 10 in the world, but to each their own. He had filled stadiums and won in the league he plays for. He can't... caused a massive problem by himself for filling stadiums, betrayed their hardcore for Messi and all that. I mean, it's getting there. It'll definitely end up becoming fantastic in the future, but I just don't think it's there yet. But then Saudi also has a lot of good players in it as well and is growing, but the biggest problem with the Saudi League as opposed to the MLS actually gets people going to it. The Saudi League don't have people at it. But again, it doesn't really matter. The leagues don't matter for the two players because nobody is judging them on where they finish their career. Serie A is better. I'd say a good 25% of La Liga would end up beating 90% of MLS anytime they met. Not La Liga, Ligue 1. I'd even say the Turkish league is better. So I don't know. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, time will tell. Like, the MLS is going to do well. I just don't think it's there yet. I think the MLS has the potential in the future to be a destination that young kids go to. I just don't think it's there yet. But it also doesn't matter. Especially if you do the grandiose nature that you were continuing at with with like adding extras to it to make it, because you have the big ass stadiums and the whole lot that you use for college football that you can use for football as well, so it's handy that way. But when it comes down back to the Messi and Ronaldo discussion, I don't know. I think the two of them are about the same. Maybe that's me being naive, but I think they're about the same. Okay, so that's been learnt. Nice.
Nice.
To upgrade weapons to level 3. We have a lot of them now, so maybe we should start to use... This is... Holy crap, this is pretty. It reminds me a lot of something of a like, if I was to screenshot this now and take it outside of this game, well, A, I wouldn't think this was an underwater area, but B, I think this looks incredibly like something that would be used in American McGee's Alice. If any of you have played those games, fair play to you, but it looks like something that would end up fitting with the Alice in Wonderland type of trope, if you kind of get me. But God, is it pretty. Whoever is the scene describer in this is beautiful. Okay, fair enough. That leap like a salmon bit is incredibly important, but
Slow down. We don't know what's
we'll
inside
agree
it.
to disagree on that one. For now, until I'm playing FM and we can talk about it better. Yeah, we'll go to that there. Okay, cool. Got chroma there, which is nice. I don't know. When it comes out of the Portuguese league, it's not a bad fact, but who is as prolific as him in terms of being a striker? So I don't know. I probably wouldn't have just made him the center pin, but I would have kept him there for sure. I don't know. Anyway, in we go. Let's see if we get. Ooh, this looks ominous. That's really pretty. Pre-rendered cutscene and all.
There's a door inside.
Also, the crooked door gives me more Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I must say, whoever the voice actor and voice actress are for Lune and Gustav, if they aren't already really popular, need to be popular. They're so good.
Where are we? This is...
I guess it would be a French thing. The first thing this reminded me of was Beauty and the Beast, where the stairs end up separating up like that, and Kingdom Hearts, to be fair. But I'd love to actually go somewhere where I end up seeing the stairs go like this, where you go up a big flight of stairs and continue on straight, and then go left and right, up and down. Obviously, it is kind of a French thing where Beauty and the Beast is based off of, but it is a gorgeous aesthetic. Okay, so that means we have our fast travel location. I love how he doesn't even try for the door. What? Isn't that just the general... What you just described there, Duck, is just the general way of play, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm guessing we have to continue on straight, so I'll go up and have a look here first. I have a feeling all of these rooms will be unlocked later on. Interesting. It's weird. Okay, so we look down there at the dining table. Is there any actual practical functionality to having a dining table that goddamn long? Because there's no way a person at the bottom of that table can hear anyone at the top of that table. You can see it in a lot of things, but I genuinely don't think it works, does it? I mean... What a great fire effect. You know that this is a wonderful instrument, but you can there actually is an electric version of a harp. Okay, fair enough, Gustav. Ooh, there's no prompt for this door. Okay, let's go up and get Marielle. Ooh, the vortex outside the windows is interesting.
Marielle?
Gustav? Are you real?
Nice.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Ooh. Ooh. That's an awesome enemy type.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Interesting. Okay, so she's joining us now. It doesn't have a lick of blood over her. Okay. She's... Ah, Christ, she's 2 levels below us. Game, you couldn't just prop up her level so that she was somewhat equal to us. Deals low single damage and applies defenseless. You're really not going to let me go hover over to figure out what defense this does, really, game? Okay, whatever. Medium damage with physical increased damage to marked targets. Virtuoso stance, and then another fire move. Okay, fair enough. I expected there to be a bit more talk during that segment, to be honest.
Did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Okay, he's standing at the door, so we have to come here. Fair enough. The Curator. What a name.
Again. We just trained earlier.
I mean, a fair way to do
Alright,
a tutorial
alright.
battle.
But this time I have backup.
You to there. Okay. Attacks announced with jump flare must be jumped. Cannot be parried or dodged. You've added.
Brace yourself.
Oh, and then you can counterattack. Fair enough. So if we see that icon, it means that we're going to end up getting an attack put to us. That is going to be a colossal pain in the arse. But, okay. Might as well aim for the void. Didn't do anything, fair enough.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so that's it burning. Again, we do powerful, give the allies up 1 to 3 allies. So if we do this right, all of us should end up getting it, right? Yes. Stanceless. Okay. Mayel's skills change your battle stance. Defensive stance, take less damage, but gain 1 AP per parry or dodge. That sounds busted. Deal more damage, but take increase. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to like that. Virtuoso deal a lot more damage, huh? Without interruption to maximize her skills. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and pele. Switches to offensive, switches to defense, switches to offensive. I wonder if that was meant to tell us what... I'm guessing that was... I think this might be a typo. Why would you say offensive there twice? Oh, I think it wants me to use offensive to go into this mood, okay. That's what it means. Defenses is a debuff increased by received. Okay, fair enough.
Brace yourself.
Jump, you dipshits! When Mael is an offensive, she deals more damage but takes more damage at the end of the turn. Will revert to stances unless you use a different dance skill or use her base attack. Cast skill switcher to defense. Okay, fair enough. An offensive, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn attacks to targets. After casting Spark, you'll turn into that. Use Spark. Fair enough.
That hurts.
Oops. So I get for clicking out of the screen. Incredibly intelligent, Craic. Incredibly intelligent. Katie, my friend, how are you doing? You pop in as I'm being crap. Which tends to be a bit of a trend with you. Oh god, we had just fixed our XP differential, but screw it. It's
Let me paint them.
interesting. Yep. So now Gustav is a full 700 points above Lunaire, and Mael is behind. Who cares?
That was fun, but I think you could come with us if you like.
I mean, that's awfully mean, Katie. But I'm happy that I end up giving a breeze to your hot, hot heart. You know, black hearts end up joining with black hearts, so I understand it.
If that's...
Oh, so it's staying around during the camp. Perhaps he will join you in the camp. That's interesting. So we've healed ourselves, which gave us the extra bottle. All her skills scream DPS, so let's hit her like that. Kula, and then learn skills. Okay. She has 3 skill points available. Swift Stride. Deal low single target damage in one. Switches to Versioso if they're burning. We do a lot of burning damage, so that's really, really worth it. So yeah. Got that one anyway. Then we have the option between these two. We have deals low single target fire damage hit. Becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Interesting. Apply shell, reducing damage taken to allies. I need the buffs. Weird that she has a buff skill, to be honest, but we kind of need the buffs on her. I mean, there's no reason not to give her them now. And she has 5 Lumiere, so we can give her that. And that. Yep. Coolaboola. Coolaboola. Okay, so now we can leave and continue on our escapades. See how things end up going.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn.
Anyway, how is your life treating you today, Katie? Is it all going well? Is your Monday going sound? Is the crack a 90? Yes, go on, tell us. I'm sorry to hear that you're going bad. Oh.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items.
Oh, nice. I don't trade anyone with worthy warriors. Mustachio man.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestural?
Yeah, Katie, let us know how you are if you want.
To meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really? I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
You're so slow, you have no
There's
fins.
another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
Nice. Give us a second, I'm searching it up. The Gaffa Coco. Yeah, like if you stub your toe, I can understand why that would be a bit of a pain in the arse now. I'm sorry to hear it. Merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. That gives me the feeling that that might be a late game thing. However, I'm a stubborn asshole, and oh, it doesn't give me the option. Fight the merchant. Okay. How are you, Craic? Lacking so far? Is bank? It is. It's a bank holiday here in Ireland at the moment, which is the reason why I'm on as early as I am. Day off of work. Much to my chagrin, I would actually have been preferring to be working, but what can you do? So yeah, it's a bank holiday. And it's sunny weather as well. I'm here playing this as opposed to being outside eating ice cream and enjoying the good weather, which is rarely for Ireland, but what can you do? So you like, do you get off at all for national holidays or anything like that, Benny? I don't really get how the American holiday system ends up working. It's dark over here at 2 p.m. because it's raining. Yeah, we get used to that. It's weird at the moment here in Ireland because it gets it's still bright after 9:30 at night at the moment, so it's interesting. Anyway, we're going to try fighting this merchant, and I'm going to die insistently, but let's see how this goes. Oh, we only have one expeditioner for this. Well, then in that case, we click Gustav. Thanks, Rory. We're gonna give it a go. Okay. Ooh, that's a bop. Okay, so we can't aim for the light, so that's not doing anything, and I doubt hitting him in any of those points is going to matter. So I think the thing to do here is Lumiere Assault. Okay, Lumiere Assault, which will do the 5 small hits and generate charges on this. I think this is the one to end up going for. It does generate a fair amount for us, so we should be grand that way. So let's hope. Yeah, well, I screwed the pooch on that one. Grows bigger, huh? Okay. May have grown bigger, but it doesn't actually show me anything we can see. I wonder if you shot the joint, would it matter now that he's bigger? I don't want to waste... Well, we only have 2 AP, so... I haven't, Katie, so you'll have to let me know. You get New Year's Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas Day off. And then, on average, you get something like 11 sick days as well, isn't it, Benny? Or do you get sick days at all? Oh god, that rip of the electric guitar! Okay, so that did nothing. And shooting there does nothing. Okay, so that's a waste of time. Okay, so we just attack now and see how this goes. And try to dodge the attack after this. Oh, crikey. In general, I don't actually have an opinion on Alcatraz. I know very little about it, so... I can't really comment on it. God, this is a bop and a half. It basically is Pinocchio too, this particular merchant. And he probably one-shot me too when we end up getting by this point, but we'll try it in a second. Sorry, just waiting for something here in the background. Craic. Okay. Coola-boola there. So we can continue on with this now. So, how do we do versus this? So we attack now and then we get ready for our dodges. Nice! Timed that brilliantly. That ended up getting our overcharge up to 9. Yeah, we can't actually do the overcharge anyway, so. Oh, okay, so he done that entirely differently than the last one. Nice. This should break him, by the way. So we'll get a good few hits straight afterwards as well.
For those who come after.
Oh no, never mind, we just kill him. That was surprisingly easy. You've proven yourself to be worthy warriors. I got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack. I'm sorry. Okay. Can be consumed to give additional Luma points to a character. I mean, you just buy all of these, don't you? And then we come back. Do we buy them now or do we wait? Screw it. We haven't had a use for it any other way, so let's just buy them. That might have been stupid. But, you know, no one ever claimed I was an intelligent person. Least of all me. Okay, so now we can continue on out of the way that he blew up. Upgrade attributes to who? Ah, okay, fair enough. Crikey. Give us a moment. Sorry. Okay. And she can learn a skill too, which we don't want her to learn yet because we need her to get 6 points for that. So we gain a lot of build, we gain a lot of fire stands, and it's handy for sending things over. Anyway.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Interesting.
Are we going to get a lot of weapons, or...
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So these are 2 new boys as well, but they have the big glowing hit me orb, so... Probably wasn't smart to do that on both of them, but no one ever said it was smart. I actually am a massive fan of the way she says Angyad. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. That's a nice debuff to have. Okay. And then the attack goes up, and now. Okay. Missed the timing on the second one, but good timing on the first one.
Watch out.
Coolaboola! God, that does no damage.
Feel the burn.
Burn damage killed him. Interesting. And she's getting up to a new level. Nice. And we got a new weapon, the beryllium. Whose weapon is that? Oh, it's for her. All of our weapons are fire-type weapons at the moment. Everyone has a fire weapon. Okay. Anyway, that's that dead. There doesn't seem to be anything immediately in the vicinity. That's the boats. That's the way we're meant to go. God, that's massive. At least I assume that's the way we're meant to go because it's the boat. First thing we do, blow you up. Second thing we do, blow you up. Third thing we do, come back and attack you. Yeah, better to attack you, I think. Oh, you dodge, I guess. No, it wasn't better to attack you. Nice to know. Oh, okay. It didn't even enter for me there. Okay, thunder goes up, and then... Nope, wrong timing. Wrong timing, Craic. Wrong timing. Yeah, we'll do it on ourselves.
A storm is coming.
Same with you. Oh, shoot, don't have it yet. Fair enough.
Not giving up.
So unless you're in a stride, swift stride doesn't work. So that's nice to know. Oh no, it's if they're burning, you go into that stride. Interesting, okay. So you want to use spark and then go over to it. That timing's a bit rough. Ah, Christ. That was not well done in the slightest. Interesting. So there's a climbing bit here.
Interesting.
Recoat. Okay, so we have the bit. Game. Game. Ooh, okay. I wonder if this is the way we're meant to go, because this seems... Oh, yes, it is, because that's up. That's the way up onto the boat. We come up here, then we move around there. We're going around the boat. I think that's the way we're meant to go. So we'll avoid that for now. Hit the... Okay. Okay, blow you up. Hit you there. Back here and hit you there and there. Or as well slow you down.
Looking good.
I didn't even pay attention to the fact that she's on 1 HP. So that was a net negative, unfortunately. Even though everyone was alive, we really should have tried to heal. Okay, so we'll be coming back around this way later on. Nice to know. I'd assume by going through this big orb. That's not concerning at all. A demier. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem threatening at all. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we give it one? So we need to find a mine and then attack it. Okay. Well, I'll do that in a minute. So just bear with me until I come back. Oh, back. Happy out. So, we will attack him at some point. But, we're going to get the mine first. Find the mine, give him the mine, and then we'll attack him. Because it'll give us something when we end up beating him. Okay. Has to be a reason for coming over here, right? Well, there's that over there. Oh, which was literally the way back down and around. Interesting. Okay.
Well, that will help.
That's the mine. Fair enough. Guess that's the way back up. Nothing around there, nothing around here. Okay. Up we go. And we'll be starting a fight in a second. That we're actually not at all filled up to. So we'll give the intact mine, then heal ourselves 100% up with our flask, and then face him. It also will make this fight a hell of a lot easier.
Said something.
Ooh. An electric weapon. The first thing we do is we heal ourselves. Then we give Lune the weapon. So we're going for the light rim, which is very handy, to be honest, and we will probably end up upgrading later on to the deuterium, which is a lightning skill. We don't have many. I don't think we have any lightning skills on her, actually, do we? No, I don't. So I actually, in general, if we had unlocked the level 4 ability, I'm better sticking with the light thrium. But for now, we'll go with this. Anyways. First thing we'll do is blow up the orb that's on him. So that's handy that we gave it to him, the mine. So, wish us some luck. This might come back to bite us in the arse later on, killing all of these statue type things. Okay. Yep. There's nothing there. Fair enough. We need to get this timing down. I need to get used to this timing, so we're going to die to this quite a few times. And they're in our hand, and then... Nope, wrong timing. There we go. Okay, then up we go. In the hand, and then dodge. Cool. Okay, so with the overcharge up a good bit. We do have a revive token on us, so if we're close to winning this at the end, we will revive Mierth. Halfway. Cool. Summon Thunder. Up it goes. Wait until it's in its hand. And then... Nope, wrong timing. Okay. Cool. Nice counter on that one. And the overcharge is now up at its max amount. I can't hit it. Crikey.
Not looking good.
We do have the healing salves. Healing 30% isn't enough for us. So let's just hope that we survive this. Oh, lightning is weakness. Okay. Okay, due to lightning being a weakness, that means my overcharge is going to kill him. So yes, do the revival tint now, which brings her back to life. Do the healing light on yourself. 144. Okay. Waste. Yes, I'll use the other one.
You can't leave us yet.
No, 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 no. Oh, Christ. It's a waste of 2 revive salves, but whatever. I'm half tempted to just die and reset, because this is a waste of 2 revive cells.
For those who come after.
A Merd really could have used the extra XP that comes off of that, but what can you do?
So much for trying to help.
That was stupid, Craic. Really, really, really stupid. Okay. Is this the right way to go? If it is, then we turn back. I think it is. I think we have to turn back. I think climbing up on top of the ship isn't the right thing to do, so I think we climb up and do those jumps. Pleasure to have you back, Duck. How was the lunch or whatever you went for? I think everyone else has left in your absence, unfortunately. I've driven them off. Okay, so we're up here. Means we run around here. Oh, it literally was just...
An advantage.
The level of anger. Disappointment I feel That cannot be contained in words. Cannot be contained in words. Christ, crack. How are things, Senior Doom? What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is it all going well? Is the crack a 90? I am enjoying this game. Although, as is typical with me, I am categorically shite at it. But, you know, I'll be happy with that. What can you do? Oh, Duck, you vicious bastard. I'm not even giving you the... Well, screw it, we'll give it to you and you take it off later. Okay. Woo! And then falls back down. This might be a waste of the healing salve, by the way, but that's a big bastard, and it looks like we're going into a fight, so...
It's forging something.
Oh, no, it's very entertaining. I'm just shite. Okay, so that is an actual fight. Okay. So I have managed to give it a free hit on me. Okay, so this book has armor, which means the 2 free hits on it will end up... Okay, can we... It doesn't have an orb. It looks like it does, so... No. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, because of the tattoo. To be fair, it's a gorgeous tattoo. It'll be worth the pain. Okay. And this puts her into offensive mode, which means she takes more damage. This buck now is doing this. Up it goes. Stall, and then parry, and then parry. Coola-boola. Oh, it's a lightning weakness as well. Okay. Combo. Down. Okay, first time seeing it, to be fair, but I should do a hell of a lot better than that. It feels weird only having to sleep on one side right now, but at least my arm doesn't hurt as bad as it used to. Yeah, that is one of the annoying things about tattoos. They do hurt for quite a long time afterwards. Ooh, interesting. Okay, down we go. Hit stare. Okay. The timing on that feels so weird.
Not looking good.
Okay, so it's burnt now. It's back to me, then it's back to her. She's enough to heal herself, so that's good, which means it was a complete waste of time using the salve, by the way. Just got to keep the fancy creams on it and keep it out of the laser sun, which, you being in Australia, must be a pain in the arse, to be honest. Okay. Combo. Again on her. Okay. Hit there. Oh, every time.
Spill some ink.
I mean, she's grand. Like, she didn't die or anything, but, like, every time. Ooh. The Crulium. God, these weapons look awesome. Okay. An ice-powered weapon for Gustav. Interesting. Okay, so the Lancium at the moment was just a regular slice element. Now we're going into an ice element, so we actually have an elemental orb. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Look at that. That's cool as hell. To be fair, we needed to kill it anyway to get this.
Nice.
He's the only one at the moment, Gustav, whose weapons don't have any actual... Well, we'll see if upgrading them increases their damage, but doesn't have any tangible improvement to upgrading his weapons. 68, yeah, that makes sense. Rest here, which increases our cells back up. We can fast travel between the areas, but we don't really want to do that. We increase your agility up so that you're faster. We increase her... we increase Luna's agility. And Merd, we increase her... Or Marielle. What am I on about calling her? Merd. Marielle, we increase her luck, I think. So that she gets more critical hits, considering she hits like a tank. Or will eventually hit like a tank. And at the learned skills, you can get... Ooh, deals high physical damage, 3 hits, if in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso, and can break. For 6 AP? Crikey! Virtuoso's which is going to do most of her damage. So, I mean, yes, but like, damn, that's high. Bit of miss. Yeah, well, again, even though it's probably not what we need to do, I want revitalization. Or do I, actually? Because, like, having the other elemental damage could be useful. It's like, I have rebirth here. Yeah, screw it. Keep her for the healing. I am getting hit a lot. I mean, in a game like this where you parry a lot, healing skills are probably the wrong thing to go for because you should be parrying. Meaning you shouldn't be getting hit. Well, as we've discovered, I'm a little bit, comme on dit say, shit. So... Well, thank you so much, Up. I appreciate that barefaced lie. What's a crack-a-lackin', my friend? Is there any news at you? Is it all a 90? Is your bank holiday Monday treating you well? Are you doing anything exciting with your time? You just managed to come in when the advertisements are on Twitch, so... One of the things I end up doing is I end up waiting for advertisements when Twitch ends up coming down to stop the pre-rolls. That's the reason why you end up having random 90-second stops. Had a tournament with the team I coach. Was there from 8:20 to 1:40. Fun! Were you at least able to have an ice cream after the fact, my friend? Because it's probably one of the enjoyable things on a day like today where you're able to end up doing that crap. You're able to have an ice cream afterwards and enjoy the festivities of the random weird bacon sandwich. That's just as good. If not even better, to be honest.
Nice.
Ooh, 50%. 50% increased break damage on... Hold on, can the base attack even break? I think you meant to say than crack, you incredible troll, but fair enough. Exposing attack. So exposing attack, yeah, no, exposing attack is on her. Staggered attack is there. Augmented aim is there. Cleanse is there. Okay, cool. I think that's what you meant to say, Duck, you incredibly schnarky bastard. Got to the plate final and I'm sorry to hear that you ended up losing, but at least you got that far. That's awesome to end up hearing. I'd say everyone was happy with that. When's the next tournament around, or when's the next big competition or big assignment for you? Oh, we have another big bastard. This time we actually hit it first. I mean, it's good. You need to, like, I know this sounds like the sadistic thing to say, but, like, it's good to for kids to learn defeat, because you're going to need to learn how to build back up from that anyway. So, and I know that's quite a sadistic thing to say, but you do need to learn it. So it gives you resilience, and, you know, you learn from it. Ooh, that done a lot of damage. You're marked too, so we do want to... Ooh, you're actually hurt. So as a result of you being hurt, we want to go to this and hit you so that we're in Virtuoso. 200%! Damn the timing on that last bit. Form. Okay, we've never done this, right? Bounce down. We're still not going to do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Calm down a bit, crikey. Okay. God, these movement animations are gorgeous.
Let us stain them.
I must say, I am genuinely in love with this battle music. Oh, it's a jump. Okay. I missed that because I actually accidentally went out of the screen. But anyway, Summer, will you be training with them in the meantime as well as that, or is it just, you know, done until next summer? Oh no, summer is in a couple of weeks' time. Need to read, crack. Oh, why does that just do this? Got a bullet. Stav is level 10. I hate the level difference. It bothers me so much, the level difference. Yes, I'm one of those people in a Pokemon game that likes to have the Pokemon the same level. I'm one of those weirdos. Interesting. Well, boom, because that'll hit everyone. Come back out of this, and then do the Lumiere Assault on you. A quarter of the damage, not enough. Okay, and then it's burning, so you can go into Virtuoso immediately. Okay, Fury. Oh! So So I think you're better. I think you're better dodging the first move. And then if you can do it, and a big if, parrying the last move, because the last move seems to be the only move that matters in you getting the actual counter. Oh, the question was, when's the next time you're training with them? So much damage. It would help too if you actually done a tiny bit of dodging, Lumiere. Nice.
This will be useful.
God, we've so many of them now. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the ones off the merchant. How did I miss that? Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a mark. Oh, crikey. Okay, who has the marked one? One of ye has the marked one. So, powerful on that. Base damage, free aim. Apply mark. Okay, so critical chance on burning enemies. You burn people a lot. Unfortunately, you get rid of dead energy and give... Remarking that. Come into this and see what you have active. You have Dodger, Burning Shot, which you want. We take you off and we give you dead energy instead. You have 4 available, but we don't really care. We can take the Marking Shot off and give you something else in comparison, but I don't think we need to. So I think we're sound with that. Okay. Yeah, let's just run around a bit, see if we missed anything. Again, problem is if you get discombobulated at all in this area, I mean, you'll eventually find your way back, but if you get discombobulated at all, you do kind of get a bit lost because you've no map. We just need a keeper. That's in kids football. That's probably the hardest thing to find in general in youth football because an awful lot of people are afraid to dive.
Interesting.
So I don't envy that one. Ooh, okay, where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Okay, well that's a journal, so that seems like it's the right way to go. This isn't at all ominous. Imagine if this is the way we're meant to go, because there's a lot of jumping puzzles here. Okay, so we have a vial there. Interesting. So we have a tent there, so we need to look out anyway for the bits to blow up. So there's things we shoot due to that tent there. One of them being that up there. That we need to look out for and see for unlocking that thing. So if you spot anything glowing like that, we're too far away from it, I think. But if you... Oh no, we weren't. But if you spot anything glowing like that, let me know, because we need to shoot it. Okay, so we've one more we need to find. We've rotated all the time all season, but we feel a number one is a good move. Yeah. And is there anyone who you could potentially morph into that role that you currently have? Or is it a situation of you just need to hope that someone comes in the future? Oh, that's unfortunate. Can't really blame them either. It's not exactly the most... Damn it. Glamorous position in the world, is it? Actually, it might be better hearing Gustav grunt than Marielle.
Nice.
Oh, you can fall into the pots. That's interesting. Okay, anyway. Oh, it literally is right beside us. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one behind me. Oh, crikey, that's scary. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. 3 of these. I did, and to be honest... that annoys the crap out of me when it comes down to wrestling. Because there are sports that you enter in that the body matters more than anything else. To be a top star in modeling, you need to look a particular way. Wrestling, it's all about the looks and the whole lot. You need to look a proper way about it. My biggest problem when it comes down to women's wrestling at the moment is an awful lot of the women are too short, but there's very little you can do about that. Because it's not fair on the women. Body shaming has always been a thing in wrestling, and it's not exclusive to the women. So I understand it, but it's an industry where it matters so fucking much that like you to be successful in wrestling, you almost need to look like a Greek god, you know? Then you have the rare exceptions like Kevin Owens that just kill themselves. Now, that's a harsh viewpoint of it, but what do you think? I think we do these one at a time, because otherwise I'm going to get absolutely ripped asunder.
Ice. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, we didn't we try it, because if it burns, then we can go into Versioso. It didn't burn. Okay. So. Now it's burnt. Cool. Shields his allies. That's different. Okay. Smashes the ground. This is one where we jump. Cool. I will say, too, all 3 of us hit it. So, surely the expedition attack should have gotten rid of its health. I don't think it matters too much, to be honest, but it's important to some extent. I think it matters a lot. I think it matters a lot. Like, a prime example of it is a man in NXT with an inordinate amount of talent is Josh Briggs. Okay? Josh Briggs is 6'5", I think? But he doesn't have a body that looks like a 6'5" buck. So he looks very average Joe. and as a result of which he doesn't come across as intimidating, he doesn't come across as powerful, he doesn't come across as special, even though he's very good. I think Donovan Dijakovic had the same issue. He didn't have a particular look for himself. I think Keith Lee has the same issue, you know? Because the luck didn't come true, it doesn't come down to it. It's a big problem in women's wrestling as well, but women's wrestling has a bigger hurdle. Is the way I'll put that one.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Really? Okay, I'm glad you brought them up. Jacob Fatu has that problem, and if it wasn't for the fact that Jacob Fatu irradiates charisma out of every single pore of his body, it would affect him. And I think it does affect him. Like, I think Jacob Fatu needs to change the trunks that he wears, the pants trunks that he wears, and go with something kind of closer to Samoa Joe. I think it does affect Jacob Fatu, but he's so good about it. And I actually think Gunther has had the opposite problem. I think him getting ripped has actually negatively put against him because he was such a big, towering behemoth of a man as Walter, as opposed to Gunther. I think it actually affects him. But as he's getting more ripped and as he's getting healthier, you can start to see it come better on him. As for Tozawa, yeah, they've done phenomenal on their transformation. It's unfortunate Tozawa is just 5'8" and there'll never be anything as a result of it. And plays up his own stereotype. But their transformations is impeccable and something to behold, and I'm not in any way berating them. I hope it doesn't come across that I am.
Let me paint death!
Nice, so that overcharge killed you. I think at this point, the best thing to do is to get rid of the shield. Like that. Do that. You're going to attack now by smashing the ground, so we jump. And now we can go into Varcioso. But we do it against you. I'm just hoping of a kill.
Get ready.
Combo attack on her. I've never been able to hit it. Maybe it is different because why didn't the combo attack work there? Or am I talking shite, by the way, up? If I'm talking shite, call me out on it. If you ever think I'm calling shite, by the way, please do call me out on it. I want that type of rapport with the audience. If what I say is horse manure and you think it's horse manure, tell me you think it's horse manure. Because I'd like to have a discussion about it and learn and improve. If I believe you're right and not just talking crap yourself.
You can do it.
Yeah, screw it, let's just kill it. But, and here's the thing. Take both of them as the example. Kevin Owens is an upper mid character, but he's never, ever, ever going to be the star of the company. Okay? And he's fine with being an upper mid character. And the reason why Kevin Owens is able to be a upper mid character is because he has such a deplorable face, and his facial actions are so good in a way that he can end up doing it. You love to hate Kevin Owens, and as a result of which, because he's a bit of a badass in that way, you love to love him at the same point in time. Sami Zayn made himself look like a bum solely because it's a unique look and he went for it. So he doesn't have the best body in the world, so he gave himself a unique look. And that sound as well, uniqueness, is able to do it. I don't like Aleister Black. Okay, I've said this before. I don't like him. Aleister Black has such a unique look that he doesn't need to be as ripped as the god of fucking baller in Ragnarok. He doesn't need to be that ripped. But at the same point in time, he is that ripped and it helps. It definitely helps with his character. Alistair Black could be Noam Dar. Let's just use a random Noam Dar isn't fair either because he's fairly ripped as well. But you know what I mean. Alistair Black could be Josh Briggs. And because of the tattoos and the look and the whole lot, it would help. So there are extras that end up helping. But the body shaming comes true to a point because it is one of the most integral points in it. Because if you're not good at all of the other stuff, it really helps if you look like a king. And Punk hides it. And Punk gets away with it too because of the voice. Like, it matters insanely. But there is also the opposite, because then you have the likes of Finn Balor. Finn Balor is a Greek god, but is a wet bag as the character he is now. You know, you need to have mixtures of both, but it seriously helps when you look like a god. So I understand why Cora Jade would get annoyed about it, and I understand why it's mean and it shouldn't end up happening. But it's the industry you went into. Don't whinge about the industry you went into, you know?
Perfect.
Hold on. Oh! So those salves, do we get those salves every time we heal up? If we get those salves every time we heal up, I need to use them more. But, yeah, like, there's a reason why Luke Littler is as popular as he is. It helps that he's 17, completely destroying the dart scene. But the man has charisma out of his ass. You know? So, like, it helps. If Luke Littler has enough charisma that if he was anyways athletically competent, he could go into wrestling. Honestly. And it's the reason why Conor McGregor was so popular in the UFC. He has charisma coming out of his ass. He's an asshole, but he has charisma coming out of his ass. It's the reason why Ronda Rousey, before she had to pick up a microphone, was impressive, because she has body charisma. She holds herself like a boss. And it's insane the amount of people that just aren't confident in themselves, and as a result of which don't hold themselves like a king or like a boss or something like that. And that matters an insane amount as well.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
Ooh, okay.
It's a miracle any of us survived.
Jesus, that started really
Caught
slow.
in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to...
What do you think? Am I talking horseshit, or do you agree?
Have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm.
So, like, I understand why Cora Jade and I think it was Shotzi.
It was an ink bag.
There was another one there that turned around and said it. They replied to her. I can't remember which one it was. Said that.
Looks tougher than the others.
But, like, the other thing I don't like about the Gigi Dolan, yeah. The other thing I don't like about that tweet exchange is the implication that it was only the men that were saying it to her. Maybe it was only the men that were saying it to her, but if the women weren't saying it to her as well, then they just didn't want her to succeed. I think.
So many.
And maybe I'm
I
wrong.
don't like this.
Oh, crikey. That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
cool, but crikey, that's just a little fella. I think that might be one of the pop-ups I end up doing in the future, is just Seamus going, fella! when he was first joined WWE and looked like what was the name of those dolls the hair up incredibly high like this, because that's what Sheamus first looked like, and then he done the fucking mohawk, but yeah, just going on fella. That's not fair on Sheamus though. He explained what happened there with that. So Sheamus was injured and told WWE he was meant to be back, or was available to be back for WrestleMania. And WWE turned around to Sheamus and said, we're not going to bring you back at WrestleMania, we'll bring you back a month after WrestleMania. So he was told he had... oh no, I understand. This isn't anything about hate, this is just interesting. Yes, troll dolls. But it's just interesting, so you know about it. He was told that he had a month after WrestleMania. So as a result that he was told he had a month after WrestleMania to get fit, he went on a 2-week bender. He went on a 2-week bender and watched all of Mania, at Mania, drinking. So when he came out on Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, he wasn't meant to be on the show. They just called him and said, Sheamus, you're on Raw. After doing a 2-week bender. That's the most Irish thing I've ever heard in my life, but he got really fit really, really fast as a result of it. But that's beautiful. I think he's injured again now, unfortunately. But I love Sheamus. Sheamus will shock me, see. Okay. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. oh, crikey. There isn't a weakness point either. And we'll wait because the advertisements have started. It does, kinda, doesn't it? I streamed for 4 hours yesterday, by the way. Now, to be fair, my camera wasn't on, so maybe TikTok is being nicer to me. But I streamed for 4 hours yesterday and only got 130 viewers on TikTok. Or 100 viewers on TikTok. I'm just after hitting 2 hours there, and I've gotten 130 now, so that's a subtle improvement. Also managed to get the virtual camera to work. TikTok just took forever to fucking agree to let me use it. It's a fine application, to be fair to it. I actually don't have a problem with it. An awful lot of people do have problems with it. I actually don't mind TikTok that much. Oh yeah, by the way, you might find this one funny while we're waiting on the advertisements to come through. This is my technical difficulties page. Because who could be arsed making a flush technical difficulties page? You know? Yeah. It also does, because screw it, I can't be arsed. I can put the camera there. That was me literally just having technical issues and making that as fast as possible. But yeah. Also, you should be impressed. I actually added more channel points and stuff like that of nice descriptions. So, based on some of your help and the whole lot, the sound effects have started coming in. Things have been beautiful. But most of all, it has ensured that I've ended up getting some incredible pop-ups, kind of like this one.
What happened?
I love that so much. Oh, I love that show so much. There's so much meme potential out of that Mickey Mouse show. Anyone that hasn't watched it, go and have a look at that Mickey Mouse show. It genuinely is brilliant. I think it is just called the Mickey Mouse Show too. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, in we go to this big bastard. Okay, because we're going up against this... Wait a minute, can we hit that? No, that's our weapon. Okay, fair enough. Because we're going up against this, we start by doing powerful anyway. Also, yeah, might as well... I needed that too, so I'll refund you all them points, Doom. Thanks. Anyway, we'll start with doing powerful because it can go to all of our enemies if we hit it perfectly, and we went into this injured. You're a schmuck, Craic. You're an absolute schmuck. Send it? Send what? Send life, send happiness, send love, send my wonderful voice to your direction. I shall do that, my friend. Oh, this. Skull's gonna be angry with you up.
Oh!
I love this one.
It's a direction you can fuck!
That did that come true? Because I didn't hear it. It's meant to. Did that come true for you? Up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Coolaboola. Coolaboola. Coolaboola.
Shields up. Brace yourselves.
What? The fuck? How the Is there a dodge to that? What the fuck?
Let the ink flow. Dodge Gustav.
Spits my asthma, okay?
I'll do it.
Exhausted, it prevents a character from gaining AP from any sort. That's horrible. Holy crap. No bother, Duck. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a great day, my friend. Chat you the next time. And I hope all was well. It was a pleasure to have you. Okay. Oh, it did revive ourselves. That's cool.
Feeling better.
A 5-hit combo. weak to thunder.
Get ready.
Shit.
Hit me. Paint. Death.
We are doing nothing to it.
Get ready.
5-hit combo. Okay, so we need to be able to dodge, okay? Up goes dodge. Up goes... Holy crap. Well, it was right to tell me to dodge all of this. Christ.
For those who come after.
I won't waste this.
I mean, to be honest, it isn't. I'm just shit. But, like, at the same point in time, it is, Eats Gustav. That's actually a really... Okay, you can... Oh, you can dodge it.
Let the ink flow.
Oh.
Not looking good.
Okay, 5-hit combo. Okay, we dodged some of that. Holy crap.
No margin for error. Let's keep going.
Spits miasma, okay. So miasma isn't the worst, because at least we can dodge it, but like, still, crikey.
Not looking good.
And we don't have any healing cells. You're exhausted, but at least you can heal yourself. Burn. 4-hit combo. Okay, this is a different combo. Shit. I don't know how you're meant to dodge that first one. Genuinely, I haven't a clue how you're meant to dodge that first one.
Time to hit big.
Okay, so we're in Virtuoso mode. We have enough in order to do it. This should do a lot of damage. It can break, but we're nowhere near breaking. But we still go for it. This should do a bit of damage in theory. Miasma, okay.
Careful, my L.
Cool. Now, might have been worth our time to try and parry some of that, send it back at it, but it worked. In this particular case, healing is still probably the best thing to do, get her healing back up, even though her lightning move is really handy here.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, he's no longer burning, so I think it's going to spark and light it on fire. Okay, defense, a crushing combo. Okay. I mean, we're doing much, much better on it now than we were before, but we're still not doing near enough damage. Okay, let's go back into Virtuoso. Oh, it didn't work. I thought we had it on fire. Christ, okay. That's a big screw up by me. I thought we burnt it. Okay, we have another heal. Would the slow actually slow it down? I think we don't. I think we continue to heal. Okay, 5-hit combo again. Who's it on? Okay, wrong one, but fine. Okay, she's still alive, so there's that. God, I'm getting ripped. Okay. She's in defensive, which is one of the reasons why we ended up doing so well there. But it's time to probably go to Virtuoso, since we can. We have to heal again on you and hope that we do well. Okay, we attack miasma, so we should be able to dodge this. Perfect, 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 perfect. This should do a lot of damage because we're in virtuous stance. It stays in virtuous stance and can break. We're not yet at the point where we can break, but this keeps in virtuous stance, and because of the amount of AP we have, hopefully we can do this again the next time we come around. So, let's see. Okay. We're not anywhere near the break, and we can't do it the next time we come around. Everyone is healed up to a fair amount, so I think it's time to add more fire to the brimstone and burn. Okay. And we're back over to her. She, can stay in Virtuoso, but I actually think the best thing to do is to go into guard and give both of us guard. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, the dodge didn't work. This is really bad. She can't break. Okay, we can do nothing but dodge. Okay, 3-hit combo. Okay. Okay. The lightning damage does something, so we just attack and hope that it does enough until we get to a break point or kill it. Spits miasma. Dodge. Dodge. Parry. Okay, well that was stupid for trying to parry. Fuck. Okay. Three-hit combo. We did a parry at the end there, but it didn't end up meaning for a counterattack. So maybe unless you parry all of that, it won't end up doing it. But we don't need it because the lightning damage is building up the break and we're slowly whittling it down.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. So
okay. Cool. We're getting closer to the breakpoint. A 5-hit combo. Okay, fair enough. Let's get ready. Dodge. 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 Perfect.
So much potential.
We're still only on 1 turn. It probably is better, even though it doesn't do as much to the break damage, to do a burn.
Feel the burn.
Because it does damage there. She spits the miasma. Dodge. Dodge.
I'll do it.
Oh, Christ.
Let the ink flow.
Heal. My big worry is if it goes to eat her, I'm screwed. Dodge. 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 Cool. Ice Lance, slow it down. Oh, we're at the break point. Okay, that means this attack should be able to break it. It didn't break it. Shit.
I'm ready.
That means I don't have an attack that can break it.
Ready to evade.
She doesn't have a break attack.
Romance is flowing.
Shit, she doesn't have a break attack. She doesn't have a break attack. She doesn't have a break attack. Okay, then we just heal.
I'll do it. Let us stay.
Well, we're healing again.
Let the ink flow.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
4-hit combo. We parried the last one, but it didn't do anything. Okay, so in this case, parrying is probably a waste of time. We get an extra hit if we do the ice, so let's go for the ice lance again.
Ice.
It slows it down. Okay, not yet. Okay, fair enough.
I'm ready.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Let us stay.
Okay, I think it's now time to do the fire again, so that we end up doing more damage to it.
Feel the burn.
Okay, is it dead? Yes, it's dead! Nice! Thank you so much for that, Doom. Genuinely. Pleasure to end up having it. So after getting a weapon, and we got the Bourgeon skin, so we have a skin as well. So we'll look at our wardrobe and see what ends up happening there. That was a little tight towards the end there, but it was a nice bloody win to it. And we got augmented counter, increases the counter damage. That's phenomenal if it works, but counter damage only works when you do parries. Which is slightly... It's more than slightly annoying, to be honest. Okay, well, everyone gets staggering attack from now on. The base tanks needs to have a 50% increased break damage on a base attack. I don't know if that actually allows it to break, but we'll try. Free aim damage, fair enough. Might as well. Or the burn. Oh no, for her, burn. Go for the burn, because burn is part of her build. And then for you, we'll go with the free aim damage. And the staggered attack. Okay. Okay, now we have the weapon. And I believe, yes. We just got another new weapon for our dear friend here. It has less damage, though the vitality is up on it. And the defense is up, so it increases our defense and vitality and goes back to being a slashing weapon as opposed to being an ice element. We have ice with Luna, so the slash might be nice to end up having. So although slightly less powerful, I think it's better to go with this new weapon. Yeah. Now, we'll look at the wardrobe and see what we got. Okay, so it's nothing for him, because we have this, which makes him look like a pantomime joker. We have the Gamage, which is a really nice suit. We have the flower suit, which is gorgeous, but is covered in blood. And the Expedition, which is what we've been wearing. The bun, which is what we got for joining the Expedition. The regular hair, which honestly I think is the best hair, but we're keeping it for now. And a flower, but we're keeping the bun. For her, we have the flower. The flower suit and the Gamage. And then the Expedition. We're keeping with the Expedition. And you... So where did the accessory go? It said there was a skin. Oh, it must have actually meant skin. Oh yeah, to be fair, they're part of the deluxe package, so I'll use them at some point, but not now. So we have a load of tints here. Quest items. Okay, it literally is the flesh of a Nervon still feels alive, so that'll be useful somewhere. However, whether or not that weapon is actually good, the Abyssaram, we're going to use it for now and see how things go. There's nothing other than the actual weapon we just got. There's nothing else here. We're actually going to heal ourselves now, even though we don't really need to. So we got off fairly well on that big bastard. Also, yes, do that for now. And now we end up going in. Let's see how things go from here. Another big bastard. So we're now at where Expedition 48 came. Upgrade attributes. You... continue to up your agility to make you faster. I like the idea of you getting critical hits, so we'll bump you up to that, considering you do so much damage with the big move. And make you faster as well. Cool. Now, let's look at the skills. I was waiting for you to heal. And the healing definitely helps. The fact that this heals all of the allies is definitely brilliant as well. And if we have the fire done from Ice Lance, we end up getting the regen. I still think it's worth waiting for it. Even though getting the extra elemental damage of lightning and earth is really, really handy. And this can break. So we can give her a skill that breaks. Screw it, you're not wrong, Doom. Art and Rock Slide. So now we have a skill that allows us to break. And until we get another weapon for her, we'll wait on the lightning. Because she has lightning on her base weapon. That's enough for us. And Gustav's Overload does lightning damage as well. So we have two sources of lightning damage, so we wait on that one. As for Miel... What? Deals low damage, fire damage, hit one target. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Or we wait and get... applies defenses to all enemies, which means they're weaker. That's a debuff. Protects allies by taking their damage. Not a fucking hope in hell. Low physical damage. 2 hits. Destroys all target shields. Gain 1 AP. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that. So the 2 of them are what we're getting next. weapon element, increase mark damage, virtuoso stance costs 4. So it decreases to 4 if you're in virtuoso stance. Damn it. Genuinely, damn it. Anyway, we'll stick with this for now. As for Gustav, high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break if target is broken by it, overcharge is fully charged. Yes, just yes. Again, we can reset these later on with the recoat, and I don't know how many of them we get, but screw it, it'll be grand. So, rest again. Okay. And we continue on. Well, we will in a minute. Ads are coming on in a second, and I just have a quick break I need to make. So I'll be back momentarily, my friends. Oops, 1 second. I would note for anyone that doesn't have it, by the way, you should always, if you have a webcam of any description, purchase a cover for your webcam. And whenever you're not using, even when your computer is in standby or off, always cover the webcam. But either way, let's continue for now. I am a massive fan of the fact that every single enemy we've met so far is an enemy you can beat, just so long as you're stubborn enough to bother your arse to learn its pattern so that you can dodge it, because you can dodge everything. So if you are enough of a stubborn arsehole, you can beat anything you meet. Ooh, okay, so Expedition 59's flag is here. Why are there 2 flags beside each other? Why are there 2 flags beside each other? Is this a different area? That's seriously that. I'll come back here. That screams, boss. That screams, boss. Oh.
This building has a certain...
To be honest, I should have waited and let her finish her thought. I genuinely am enjoying this game immensely, to be honest. Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Please. On me. I'll do it.
Okay.
Let's dance. Brace yourselves.
Not every enemy has a sign for their counterpoint, but with that enemy in particular, you can tell when it's about to hit you because the fangs on its arms glow. And yet I still get hit. But you can only take the good with the bad. Okay, so, and boom, another fight. Hold on, what's this? Oh, okay, TikTok's being, or Twitch is being an idiot. Nice. Nice to know. It's nice when Twitch is being an idiot. Okay, so we have powerful given to everyone, so everyone is stronger now. I believe... I thought we gave you a skill that... I thought it was you that we gave the skill that took out all of the, all of the, shields. Oh, we actually burnt it as well. That's beautiful. So we don't need to do the burn. We can do the art. Oh, I didn't even notice we had these guys. Oh, that's stupid of me, Craic. Yeah, let's just kill them. Okay, now she's at 6. What? Is he not burnt? He's burnt. Okay. Peculiar. Peculiar.
We can use that.
Energy tint. Shared. I don't know. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Now that I think about it, I know what that is. Oh. Thanks for running straight into the enemy, Craic.
Careful, Clair.
Oh, it was him that had the ability that... Oh, no. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Shatter now that I look at the point percentages for it. God, AoE moves are really, really handy, aren't they? Although now that I think about it, that was actually really, really, really stupid.
Get ready. Get ready.
As I should have healed. Okay, but Gustav is up another level. God, I'm in love with this system so far. It's really rewarding, the parry system. Now, to be fair, everyone knew this because everyone played Paper Mario. But it is really, really rewarding when you do well in this system. You do well! Yes, you do well. For anyone that gets that reference, fair play to you. with us now 1 second. Sorry, I just had a issue occur here on the stream. It is bothering the absolute crap out of me, to be honest, that exiting out of the game stops the sound. Okay, anyway. In we go again. Boom, that. Which gives powers. Merrick. And yet that's still done next to nothing. Crikey.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, and you're burnt. Nice.
Let's dance.
And you're... Oh, not dead, but hurt.
Let's dance. Ready to carry.
Up and... Damn, I done atrocious on attempting to do parries there.
On fire. Gustav, don't die.
Okay, on to Gustav. Up he goes, and now. Now. Nice! That worked nice. Skip his turn.
Bones flowing.
And heal yourself. And let her get the kill, because it literally doesn't matter in this case. Nice. Okay. So now we can pop over here. And get whatever this is.
Well,
Versatile.
That will help.
After a free aim hit, base damage is increased by 50%. Oh, oh Marielle. You're never going to use your base move. Luna probably never will as well, but it's better on Luna than it is on Marielle because she's actually using the shot. God, I love that skeleton. Every time I see it, though, I will say that skeleton makes me think that it's Kermit with the maracas. Yeah, give versatile there, then we need to come into its Loomis's. Luffy. Have you been watching the latest One Piece, Duck? Critical burn, chance to burn enemies. As annoying as it is, I think that's what you have to do. Oh man, nah, I've been out of the loop for that. Honestly, I've been wanting to dive in again. It's looking good. It's looking very, very good at the moment, to be honest. He's done a couple of nice twists, Oda, but Oda's an insane maniac anyway, so, you know. There's a twist that Oda's after doing, and I'm not mentioning it at all for anyone that hasn't watched it, and he set up the twist 15 years ago. He set up the twist 15 years ago, and it's only come true in the last year. That man is certifiably insane. Certifiably insane. Like, just a random non sequitur that everyone thought was just random nonsense, didn't mean anything. set up to be a major twist 15 years later. That's genuinely insane. And a sign that he's insanely good at poking shit out of his arse, or the man is just bonkers for foresight. I think he said that One Piece itself should be done within the next 2 to 3 years. I binged through to 4th gear point. Yeah, I think that means you have almost 600 episodes to watch?
Let's dance.
Yeah, up. Now. Yeah, well, we got the counter on the second one, but because we didn't counter both of them, we didn't do a counterattack. Combo. Down he goes. Up. God, I hate that counter so much.
Let the ink flow.
God, this battle music's awesome, by the way. If I haven't mentioned it before, it's fucking awesome. It's so cinematic too, and it's gorgeous that way. Okay. So we killed that. There has to be something up here. They wouldn't just put this up here with there's nothing here. Okay. That's concerning a bit. Is this the way we're meant to go? This might be the way we're meant to go.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll come back and climb up this thing first, and then come back and see that. I love the artistic design and the whole lot of this. It is special. Genuinely special. Ooh, okay, so we can go down here. Is there anything here? So why do we go to... What's down here? There has to be something there. Oh, this is the way back over, is it? Yeah, this is the way back over. Fair enough. They're making you climb down to go back over. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, okay. So we're about to go into another boss, my friends. Of some description. What's the name of this big boy?
Chrome is flowing.
Tricky shot with its trumpet, okay? Where is the move?
I'll do it.
Where's the dodge? Where is the dodge on that? I don't mind like, it being hard. Fair enough, it's a boss. But, like, where's the dodge on that? Okay, so... Okay, this is a different move entirely as well.
Let me flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Where is it? I don't even know where to do the dodge. I don't get it. Okay, let's do this and try and figure it out. Okay. Tricky shot. Comes over, does that, does that. Dodge there and there. No. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. Normally there's an indicator or some description about where the attack is coming from. I don't see it on this. Okay. Trumpet Cornetto comes down like this. And then... it's the apex of this yoke's height for that one.
I won't waste this.
Yeah, now he comes back and he's doing the tricky shot, so... boom. Oh, I don't... That one, the turn around. Where's the hit? Because he's not using his leg, he's not using his kick. That one I don't get. Cornetto. Okay, the Cornetto is there, dodge. 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 Okay, so I have the Cornetto. Fair enough, I have the Cornetto.
No margin for error. Brilliant light. The
Okay.
expedition's not over.
Burns. Tricky shot. Okay. 2. Comes up. Dodge. Okay. What? Tricky shot, okay. There. There. Oh, there's another kick! Tricky shot, okay. There.
Let's push forward.
Tricky shot, okay. There. Now. Now. No.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Expedition's not over.
Trumpet or Cornetto. Down, down, dodge. Dodge. Missed it. Fuck. Okay.
Time to hit big.
Ready to
Tricky shot, okay. Dodge. 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 I don't think I have it, but I got it. If if that makes any fucking sense at all. Well, also really should be focusing on getting Gustav up, but still. Tricky shot, okay? Nope. Fuck!
Sorry, I failed.
Okay, trumpet or cornetto, we have this one. There, dodge. Dodge. Yeah, well, I lose now.
Let's dance.
There, dodge. Parry. Yeah, that was me for trying to get the parry figured out. Because I can do the dodge on the cornetto. No, in theory I can. Okay, and he starts with the cornetto. Okay, so 1, 2, dodge. 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 I wouldn't mind, that does so much damage to Marielle, it kills her in one go. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Cornetto. Yeah. 1, 2, dodge. 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 Missed it.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, cornetto again. Dodge. 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 Okay. Now we have the overcharge, so with the overcharge we go and we do that now immediately.
For those who come after.
Bump up his break a good bit and does about 1/12 of his damage. Not ideal. Not ideal, not ideal. We can do the revive now. Which brings her back to
The
life.
expedition's not over.
And then we'll do spark to start the burn damage. Damn it. Okay, tricky shot. Okay, boom, boom. There. Down. Okay, so when he drops down on his foot. I think it's when he drops down on his foot. I think.
Let me flow.
Okay.
Brace
Tricky
yourselves.
shots. I'm gonna figure it out now. Yeah. There. Drop down. No. So it's just as he's about to drop down. Okay. Do that. There. There and there. Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it. There. There and there. Okay. I don't have it perfectly, but I have it.
Here. Danger.
There. There and there. Okay. Again, don't have it perfectly, but I have it. Okay. There and there. You can do your own recovery, and it should give us... Damn it. Damn it! Okay. That's the type of crap I can't be missing. I can't be missing easy stuff like that. Okay, Cornetto. 1, 2, dodge. 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 Now, that one I should be able to figure out. That one I should be able to figure out the parry for. But I don't actually think it's worth figuring out the parry for it.
For those who come after.
Damn, it won't do as much damage. We're getting to the point where we're doing about a 12th of its damage with that move. We get that move. Once every 2 rounds if we keep Gustav alive, and do the counters proper on Gustav if he attacks Gustav. So we have about a 12th of his damage done that way. So we can kill him in 12 turns that way. She's still not ready yet. So we'll get Marielle alive first. So we'll just attack. Okay, and now the trumpeter comes with the tricky shot. Okay, 1. Down. 2, 3. Okay, perfect. We have it. Okay, now what do we do here? We need 4 for that. I think the best thing to do... No, not until she comes back. The best thing to do is do Lumiere Assault as a way to build up the overcharge fast. And here, we end up doing the revive. It does bring another person in place to potentially not have the attack go to Gustav, but still, it's nice. Shit. Yeah.
You don't get to die yet.
I have no way to pause this, so... Okay, so I successfully passed the tricky shot there. So, the advertisements happened. What happened is I successfully passed the tricky shot. We'll wait now until this is done for the people on Twitch, and then we'll continue on from there. We have this boss. We effectively have this boss now. We it's a matter of time at this point. So we effectively have it now, so. Not too bad. I think I might go another hour until 10 o'clock. And then probably finish up then. Simus didn't go live today, did he, Doom? Or did it just not come true for me saying that he was? Because if he was alive, if he did go live, I want to bloody go into it just so I can keep my record. He did go live. Why isn't it telling me? Oh, I've reset my streak, the bastard Twitch. Oh, that's infuriating. I love going to Simus's chat every now and again, but it reset me. God damn. That's something I need to do now. I'll give a shout out to Simus on this channel. So just give me a second. So, let's see. I can go... Anyway, back into this. Let's see how we do now. You know, my want and desire to end up giving Simus a bit of love might be a problem for me because I might have lost my drive on how to actually do this. So if this ends up killing me, I'll blame Timus. Thank you, dude. I needed that. Okay, in we go. Okay, so we don't have any move we can do there. There's... Oh, wait. We have a little orb in the middle there that I haven't hit before. Will this do a lot of damage? Yes! Oh, no. Oh, no. The fact that it told me... I hit its weak point means it might change its skills. Oh, that might be concerning. Ah, no, that's just me being shit. That was just me being shit. That wasn't it changing its skills. 1, 2, dodge. Dodge. Ah, you fucker. So as we've determined, I'm just shit. 1, 2. Dodge. 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 Okay. Hold on. Yeah, but we're... It's saying that, but we're in high physical damage. If in that, stay in that. Can break. So we can break him now using that. But I don't want to, because I want him to be... I want her to be in Versioso for that to do the most amount of damage. Christ. Trumpeter Cornetto. Okay. 1, 2. Dodge. 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 Nice. And we have the overcharge. Oh, we're gonna blow her up. We're gonna end up blowing up the we're gonna do the break anyway with this overcharge. So, or oh, but he's already overcharged. I'm actually better just doing the overcharge. So 1 second. Do that there. Do this. Yeah, so let's just do the overcharge. In we go.
For those who come after.
And boom. Broken. Which means he's stunned, but it should also mean we do more damage, in theory. So we're here. Now. What's the right move here? Ice Lance to slow him down. Cool. Still his turn. No longer stunned, but that's done there. Nice. He's still burning, so we can go into Virtuoso stance now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Just do that. Okay. Now, burning, a tricky shot. Now. 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 Okay.
A storm is coming.
What do we do now? Ice Lance, we could do it again. Does more damage, but I think we do the burn. Cool. You're in Virtuoso stance. Yes! Gears of War remaster. It's a remaster too. The actual good games. Okay. So you're in Virtuoso. So by doing this, we should stay in Virtuoso. Nice. Okay, we almost have him dead. Dodge, dodge. I think Gustav deserves the kill. So we're going to use the energy for the first time ever and give Gustav the overload finish. Oh, never mind, he died from burn. That's what I get for trying to be thematic. That's what I get for trying to be thematic. He just dies. But we're after getting a brand new weapon, the Troubadour. Chroma, Catalyst, and Chroma. So we're getting a brand new weapon again. I wouldn't even mind. The weapon we got isn't even for him. The weapon we got is for her. Free aim shots deal more damage to random targets. Crikey. Okay. I wonder why that's down here. But hey, we finally got a level 4 weapon, so we have an extra ability based on the weapon that we have. So that's nice. What little extra did we get?
Great.
Oh, just Luma points. Oh no. 5 on breaking an enemy. This will be used absolutely very rarely. We don't do enough damage to them in order to do that. Empowering attack is 10, so we're keeping that on him. Augmented is 7. Augmented counter is 3. We're not doing enough counter attacks for it to matter, so we'll take that off and put the break on. Yeah, so now we go back around and go to what is very obviously the boss area to fight another boss. Although I have been proven wrong multiple times in Path of Exile as to thinking when the boss area is a boss area and it isn't a boss area. It really doesn't let you just jump. You actually have to climb, you annoying fuckers. Oh yeah, well that's the good thing about it. Thankfully. I do seem to actually be getting better, thankfully. Also, that light is causing too much color saturation. There we go. This gives us a chance to heal some people up. So much for getting the heal. Upgrade attributes. Keep him with his speed. We'll keep her with her speed as well. And we'll keep her with her luck for a bit, and then we'll go back to might. Go back to might after that. As for skills... I can't, even if I want to, you don't have access to them yet. Which is weird, because everyone else does. So Typhoon is a healing spell as well, so that's interesting. We'd have to replace a skill in order to give the lightning skill. I genuinely don't like any of these new skills for her yet, so we'll wait. Might think about it a bit in the future. And we said for her we're waiting until we have 4. I also need to rest here because I'm a twit. Into what looks like a boss area, considering there's a big ass fog before you go into it. No bother, Doom. Enjoy that stretch. Yeah, this looks like a boss area anyway. It screams boss area. Yep, there's the boss. Ooh. Is that a xylophone? Ooh. It's annoyed that we plucked the flower. Okay, jump, and then we jump. Okay. God damn it, guys, the timing. I'm shit.
A storm is coming.
I wasn't watching Palace. What did he end up doing for them? What is this battle music? Penalty. He scored a penalty. I'm guessing he was doing well up to the penalty, or was it just that it was a really good penalty? What is this battle music? Holy crap, that's fast. I mean, he is. He's 26 though, so it'll be interesting to see when, not if, when someone goes in for him this this summer, how much he ends up going for. Yes, that does too much light. Blue. That's too much light pollution, but if I put it there. Nope. 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 Okay. So my lazy ass at some point will have to get up off of the seat and actually knock out the light. Fair enough. But yeah, I am curious who's going to take him. He wouldn't be a bad shout for Liverpool. A Goblu. Interesting name. Yeah, we'll use Rebirth on that. Cool. She's Rebirth.
You don't get to die yet.
Goblu jumps. Jump. Jump. What? Is it a dodge that we're meant to do? It must be a dodge that we're meant to do instead of a jump, because anytime they jump, it's normally jump.
Let's push forward.
Okay, I'm genuinely confused by that, but Jump. Okay. Dodge. 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 Okay, so I've done the timing wrong on that one.
Looking good.
It's actually probably worth my time now to just die, but... hey, we'll see with Alberto. I don't think he signed with Roberto, with WWE. I think that his contract is just there when they ended up taking AAA. And that he will never step foot in a WWE ring, but he is the AAA World Heavyweight Champion. And for lineage sakes, I'd say he's going to be at Worlds Collide, which will be technically a WWE ring because it's NXT, AAA, and TNA, I think. And he'll drop the AAA Championship at Worlds Collide. He'll be at Worlds Collide. He'll have a match on WWE television, but he'll drop the championships at Worlds Collide. That's what I think is going to end up happening. I think people are overblowing the fact that WWE have signed Alberto El Patron after releasing all of these incredible young talent. I genuinely, and this could be copium on my point, I genuinely think that it's just that they signed him as a result of the contract coming over, the same way as they signed the likes of Buff Bagwell and Booker T from WCW, who, and I don't care who says it, you're lying if you say it, Booker T was not, I quote, was not someone they wanted when they ended up purchasing WCW. He just happened to be a useful addition. And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they wanted Booker T. I think it was just handy that he was there.
For those who come after.
Oh, his weakness is thunder, okay? Grows flowers, what?
I'm ready.
Yeah, timed that wrong.
A storm is coming.
Absorbs the flower's power, okay. Gets his shields back. Okay, and counter didn't do anything because of that. We have 7 attack. Can we? No, maybe when they're open we can. We burnt him, which is interesting.
Let us
It's better to do that heal. It's better to keep her, even though she could badly use to heal herself. Yeah, heal herself. Jumps, okay. That's why we wanted her to heal herself. Dodge. 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 Okay, that last one's a pain there. Do you think it's El Hilo del Vikino? I don't think so. I think it's... I genuinely think it's El Grande Americano. I don't think it's a bad thing. Or Andrade. I'd probably pick Andrade out of all of them, to be honest. But I'm not... I don't know. It depends what they want to do.
Let me paint death!
Oh, God, I wasn't thinking that would break.
is coming.
Okay, it's so weird. For this particular boss, it's a weird music. But I don't mind El Vikino winning it. I do think El Vikino is... I don't mind WWE having a luchador regenerates his voice, having a luchador only department. I don't mind that. I genuinely think though that it's what's the word I'm looking for? I genuinely think though that so we can't shoot it. Can we not shoot it? I don't want to waste a... Oh, we can. I was wondering. We'll see, though. I personally, I think the AAA purchase is a bad purchase. But they've been wanting to get into Mexico for years, and Mexican people prefer AAA over WWE, so that's a good enough reason to do it, I suppose. It's not for me, but it is for them. Okay. That's a good chunk of damage. Jumps, okay. Dodge. 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 Okay. Good, 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 good. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Now do the burn.
Feel the burn.
I don't think I've asked you this, although I might have. What do you think about FM being cancelled? What, did they cancel FM 26? Or are you on about 25 being cancelled? Because if they've cancelled FM 26, I didn't hear about it. 25, it was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. I think it might bankrupt the company, but it was the right thing to do. I genuinely think it might bankrupt the company. We'll see what ends up happening, but it might bankrupt the company. We haven't heard anything about 26 afterwards. We haven't heard anything from Sports Interactive afterwards, and Sega haven't said anything. So Sega might have just silently closed the company and nobody knows. But we need to see what Sports Interactive ends up saying. I think the reason why it could end up bankrupting them is because the Premier League have the right to sue them for not releasing a game with the license that the Premier League sold them. So, depends on how mean the Premier League wants to be. And so long as they develop a good game with the extra year they've had, I don't give a rat's diddly ass. What about you? Why did you go stainless?
Get ready.
Melee combo. Dodge. Dodge. And a nice counter. Why didn't the counter do electric damage?
For those who come after.
God, it does so much damage that it breaks them. That's fascinating to me. Anyway, boom, 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 boom. Then do that. No longer stunned, fair play to you. Okay, now we're in Virtuoso. Yeah, just attack at this point. Jumps, okay. Dodge. Dodge. Parry. Now the parry didn't do anything. Because of course it didn't do anything. Why would the parry do anything? I do think that due to the time they're taking, they need to do more with FM26 than they would have had to have gotten away with FM25. My worry is that they will put in a majority of their time with FM26 focusing on the match game engine, and it's called Football Manager. Is the match simulation what people want, or is the simulation what people want? I don't care about the matches in FM. It's nice, it's a nice little addition, but I like the simulation side of things and all the stuff that comes with the simulation. So for me, if you lose fluidity in the simulation side of things, I dislike it. But that's me, and I'm a bit of a weirdo. So, what do you think yourself? Oh, I hit the wrong move. This boss music is really weird for this boss, but whatever. In we go. And now, comes to him regenerating its flowers. Cool. Many flowers. Oh, okay. Now it's just focus on killing him. Will this do enough damage to break him? I doubt it, but we'll try. Close. Fucking close. She only has 2. Jump, okay. Dodge. Dodge. And I missed the parry. Fuck! And we're gonna shatter him, because fuck it, why not? Well, that didn't shatter him. Ooh. Shit.
Merci. Please survive. Not giving up.
One of these guys I gave a skill that destroys armor, but was it Gustav? 100 men. I've answered that question already. Up 100 men. Because, like, 100 is a massive number, and people underestimate the size of that number. 100 people would be able to isolate down the gorilla, and eventually end up getting it to a situation where the gorilla can't do anything against them. With the... Oh... That's what I get for trying to be cute and do a fucking pirouette. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. What do I think the minimum is? Well, it depends on how much of an asshole you want to be on that question. So, if you're feeling particularly arseholish, and you say that the person is allowed a weapon, 1. But if you, as you're gonna say there, if it's just fists, then comes into the other combination of, it depends on the people that you have. If you have big men, and particularly some men that have good strength, like if it's primal versus primal, if you have a man in primal states, then that means that they can hold themselves fairly well. They can do a number of push-ups, they can do a number of pull-ups. They're quite strong. They're a human specimen built to survive. If they're that type of person, 15. Because a gorilla would be really strong, but those type of humans built strong enough would be able to hold it down at some point in time, targeting its limbs in order to do it. If you have your average Joe Snow, who has no bloody athletic ability or anything like that, I'd be thinking about 30. You didn't say how many of the 15 survive. 1. It heavily depends on how, you know, uniform and combative and teamwork wise they end up working. But like, that's what I'd be thinking. I'd be thinking 1 would be the answer to that question, because it would take 14 of the 15 men just to hold down the gorilla, because gorillas are monstrously strong creatures. I think they can hold something like 3 times their own weight. They're kind of like ants in that way. So as a result of the monstrous amount of strength they have, I think that's the problem. Jumps, okay? Cool.
Feel the fur. Henry.
Damn it. But what do you think? What's your opinion on it, considering you asked? Or anyone else in the chat, if you have an opinion, let us know. What do you think? What's the answers to the immortal question that's going around the internet for some stupid reason of what happens with that? Jumps, okay. That was bad timing, fair enough. Really? Christ. Really? 70? You could be right on that. Just seems very high to me.
For those who come after.
Oh, we changed her weapon, didn't we? She's no longer Thunder. Crack, you are an incredibly intelligent person, aren't you? Insanely intelligent person, aren't you? Cool. We're killing it a lot faster this time, which is good. Melee action, okay. I should have known that she wasn't using the bloody thunder weapon when it wasn't doing the break damage that it was there before. I forgot we had changed our weapon. But that does nothing. That should do a lot more damage. So by hitting it perfectly, we end up going across more than that. Perfect. At this point, Art Rising will do more damage, so let's do that. Although that was a big mistake, I should have gotten rid of that orb. Yep. I don't know what that does, but I should have gotten rid of that orb. Okay. Oh, it gives him shield. Okay, so that's what it does. Fair enough. Then I need to check my skills, because I'm definitely meant to have one skill here that gets rid of all shield.
Take cover.
Do I want her to be the one to get the break? I mean, in general, probably, because it doesn't matter, because I'm using overdrive after this, and that'll do enough damage to potentially get a secondary break. Maybe for Marielle, it would have been better to let her get the break. Sound! We haven't had any issues with them since. They're mainly the fathers. I have very little interaction with them, thankfully. A bunch of Shirley cattle. Okay, in we go now to the overdrive.
For those who come after.
It literally almost does enough to break him. That's astonishing. Dead. And Loon robbing the kill again. So we have a shape of health, which I have no idea what that does. A polished chroma catalyst and a chroma catalyst. So we have to check and see what some of them do.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
It's weird that Marielle can talk to them. Interesting, though. It's almost as if Marielle is from this particular area. You were told not to shoot it.
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
So considering we just bet can be used to upgrade the healing tint, that's handy. To upgrade weapons to level 9, that's handy as well. So considering we've just bet the flower boss, I think for a while we'll go around with them wearing the flower suits. Because why not? Why not make them beautiful and white? Why not make it feel like they're characters out of Seraphim of the End? If any of you have watched that anime or read that manga, fair play to you. It became disappointing, but I loved it. Yay! We got through the flying waters. It only took me 3 hours, 45 minutes. Mael's Nightmare. Ooh. Chad Gable hasn't turned heel up. Chad Gable's still the greatest babyface of all time. I mean, he's a supporter of El Grande Americano. It actually wasn't. It was a decent draw.
Still too far.
It's a very late match, isn't it?
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time.
I will say for Cora Jade, Elena Black is not a particularly good name. Ooh, okay.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Upgrade weapons. The curator could upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted alphabetically or by level. The weapons are the main source of attack power. The passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumias and only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means the more agility a character has, the more damage it will do. Weapons will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter D, ranking from D to S. Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scalings and can unlock new passive abilities such as specific rarity levels. Weapons qualities require different chromas to be upgraded. You are not getting a bloody polished one. Kiss the right end of me left arse cheek. Move, you donkey. No. Okay, so considering we have a fair amount of the regular chromas, we will upgrade these weapons. Cool. So the Lancium is now technically... I don't like this system. So at level 3, the Lancium is now technically my strongest weapon. So we might have to go back to the Lancium. But, with that being said... Yes, okay, the Lancium is our strongest weapon. Interesting. So, we're probably better going back to the Lancium and equipping this for him. However, we have other things to look at first. So the Beryllium, we can upgrade to level 4, and critical hit applies burn, which is handy as hell for her, but probably not what we want to go for. You, literally, is just an upgrade. However, what she has, even though it's down there with the fire element, is better because it has the chance to burn, so we don't do anything there. As for these, her base weapon isn't bad at level 3, but it isn't great. And then this one is really useful if we want the fire skills, which we don't yet. And we don't have any lightning skills for her for the deuterium, even though the lightning damage is sound on it. We're better keeping the Trubadam for now and just remembering that her free damage, that her free shots deal damage to an additional random target. So we should be doing free shots with her more often. As for the other skill, upgrading the expedition resources, we can give them more Lumiere points. We have 31 to give, but I don't want to give any yet. It seems like a bit of a weird thing to do yet. We can upgrade the tent, and I don't see why we wouldn't, so we upgrade that. So the healing now does more to us. I want them to be the same level before I end up doing this, because I want to keep a track of how many we end up giving, because I want to put them across equally. So we'll wait to do the Lumieres yet. We're currently not worried about them anyway, so we don't need to be too conscientious of them, in my opinion. There's nothing over there. And then where is the merchant? Is the merchant not here? He should be. Surely the merchant is here as well. There can be a merchant, but there doesn't appear to be a merchant. Odd. We'll see what she ends up doing anyway. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a great name to me.
The Gestrels were real?
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
What website's saying it? Oh, well, she's probably going to do an OnlyFans. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's like, why wouldn't she? It's an easy 2 million quid. Why wouldn't anyone who leaves WWE as a woman end up doing it? It's an easy 2 million quid. Okay, there's the destroy all shield, so we give her that. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll give you the lightning damage, even though I don't have any interest in giving it to you. Medium fire to all damage applies 3 burn. At the moment, that's useful, but this also applies burn. We'd be getting rid of immolation and giving that one. But this deals 2 more if marked, and we have marked, so I don't think so. Deal low lightning damage for 3. Trigger critical hits, trigger that. Generate 1 light stain. It's damage 2 hits. I mean, thermal transfer is the one we go for. Okay, then we go to her because we need to change her skills. So, before we do anything, we need to change Loon's skills. So, we have that and that, which is sound. Healing Light we keep. Rebirth we keep. Earth Rising we keep. Rock Slide can do the break. We want her to have a break. Ironically, I'm after getting these skills and I don't want them. The slow is very, very handy out of Iceland, so I think we keep Iceland's. I think for now, well, we want the break. Even though I like AoE, I think we change the two of them and have Thunderfall and Rock Slide there. Skull, my friend, how are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you back. How's it all going? Is the crack a 90? I don't ask for anyone to end up doing that. Don't worry about it. If you think it's good enough, sub away. If you don't, then don't. I don't ask anyone to end up needing to do that. So no worries about that at all. Ah, shite. Although ironically, this is pretty much me for the moment there, guys. I will be on again on Wednesday playing this. I will be on Wednesday again doing this. But tomorrow I'm doing FM. To be honest, if I ended up seeing a Twitch streamer with some wonderful assets, I'd probably end up subbing to them too over me, so I wouldn't blame them. But with all that being said, guys, it has been an absolute pleasure, and I thank you so much for ending up coming on. No bother whatsoever. Thank you so much. I'm going to find a raid first before we end up going. So just bear with me one moment. I'm going to send you over to my favorite fool. So I'm going to send you over to the wonderful Simus. So when I end up sending you over, just go over and say, Crack Addicts Attack, and I appreciate you. Until the next time, my friends, which will be tomorrow evening when I'm doing FM, it was a pleasure to end up having you. I have been trying to prolong for a number of minutes to see if we end up getting the 150 on TikTok, but they just won't show up, unfortunately. So we're finishing with a 149 viewers on TikTok. The joys. So with all that being said, let's get through the normal stuff, my friends. So remember to make sure that your crack is 90. Where is this bloody scene? Yes, make sure that your crack is 90. Shlon Gafol. And as always, Pogue Mahone, my friends.